Moo. Hi, chat. Hi, Pavlov. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Waluigi. How's it going, everyone? Hi, sleepyhead. Yeah, I needed that sleep. But hey, I'm awake now. Hi, Goddess. How are you, my friend? I'm doing pretty good.
Chris! Hurry up! Hurry up! Chris!
Roger! Come on!
Hurry up!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Hurry up!
Come on!
Come
Come on!
on!
Come on!
Thank you for the head pats. Vinyl told me you were obsessed with that video. Is this true, Pavlov? I could kind of tell since you posted about it yesterday after stream. Glad you got some sleep. Hey, thanks, me too. Me too! For sure. I watched like 25 times yesterday. Oh my god. Not at all before. I see. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I get a kick out of it every freaking time. But I hope everyone's doing good today. Oh yeah, I should open up my sketch because that's what I normally do on Mondays. Let me go do that, chat. Let me go do that. But this week is going to be very similar to last week. This button. And there we go, chat. Here's my sketch for the week. Yeah. So, more Resident Evil chat. This is basically the last week of October. So today and tomorrow we're going to play Code Veronica, which I'll talk about in a second. And if we don't finish it tomorrow, it's fine because I'll be playing it on Halloween next Monday. So that's going to be our way to finish off the month of Resident Evil is with Code Veronica. And then Thursday is Sonic Lost World. We're going to finish that up. And Friday, Resident Evil 5, again with Sonic Cuso. And we should be finishing that up as well. We started both, well, I started Lost World last week and then Resident Evil 5 the week before. So we should be done. So who is Veronica? I actually don't know. No Sunday stream no more. No more chances to read you. Yeah, I really do like streaming on Sundays because I know a lot of people are free that day. But it's kind of exhausting streaming 5 times a week, and then I get like no time to do anything for the stream. I wanted to do it in October because like I finished my big project, which was this outfit. You know, the Leon outfit. But I still really want to work on emotes. I need to get back to working on videos again. So I want to spend my weekends doing that stuff. No self-time, that as well. That as well. Your mom, freaking. You wish my mom's name was Veronica. Anywho, Code Veronica today, right? So I looked into it a bit. Last time I said Resident Evil Code Veronica was like the real Resident Evil 4, but actually it's more like the real Resident Evil 3. I looked up the Wikipedia title, and basically the way it worked was like after Resident Evil 2 came out, which was its own actual development hell, believe it or not, even though the game turned out great, it had its own snags in development. Resident Evil 2 came out. They're like, cool, this game is really successful. Let's port this shit everywhere. So they're gonna port it to the Sega Saturn, but it didn't work because Sega Saturn was just too weak at the time. So the team in charge of making Resident Evil 2, they're like, hey, can we make a new Resident Evil game instead? And they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So they started making this new Resident Evil game starring Claire. It got very far in development. They started making it for Dreamcast instead of Sega Saturn. And then while that was happening, there was another team that was making a spin-off title about Jill Valentine. That happens like right before Resident Evil 2. So you had those two Resident Evil games going on in development at the same time. And then Sony's like, here's a giant sack of money. Make Resident Evil 3 for PlayStation, please. And then Capcom's like, okay. And then they're like, okay, the spin-off title with Jill, this is now Resident Evil 3. this other game with Claire that was supposed to be Resident Evil 3. Yeah, let's just call it Code Veronica now. It's no longer called Resident Evil 3. It's now Code Veronica. And yeah, that's basically how it turned out. They were like, they wanted any other Resident Evil games that weren't on PlayStation to be considered spin-offs and don't have subtitles, and then any ones on the PlayStation were gonna have numbers because that makes them more important. And then the PS2 and GameCube came out, and then Capcom was like, "No, never mind. We're gonna make Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube." Which was weird because Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil 4 while it was in development, and then it kind of became its own thing. And they're like, "Okay, we need to make Resident Evil 4 still," and then Devil May Cry was happening. And they're like, "Oh shit, this game looks like it's gonna make a shitload of money. Let's make Devil May Cry 2 while we're still making Devil May Cry 1. And not even tell the development team behind Devil May Cry 1. And yeah, fucking Capcom is a mess of a company. I don't know how they manage to make good games sometimes. But yeah, that's the story. Fun fact. Yo, what's up, Chief the Rat? RE2 is the best. It has side A and B with both characters. I haven't played the original. I kind of wish they had that like upscaled somewhere that I can play, or at least remaster like Resident Evil 1 was. Because I don't really like the tank controls. And Code Veronica, guess what? It has tank controls. I booted it up earlier today. Make sure it works. And yeah, it's got tank controls. I'm probably gonna die a lot just because of the controls, but we'll see. What's up, Vaxian? How's it going? What do you do with one affects the other inside of B? Yeah. Like if you take some of the ammo or like items in your first playthrough, the second playthrough when you go through, those items aren't there anymore, which I think is a really cool mechanic. Probably also really annoying. But yeah, that is really cool. Anywho, this button. Whoa. Why do you have this big this block? Okay, there we go. You finished the new Modern Warfare 2 campaign? How was it? Did you like it? I see pink box. Yeah, that was my tits. For some reason. It has been fixed. The right has been wrong. Okay, so Resident Evil Code Veronica. I looked up what's the best way to play this game. Originally, this game came out on the Sega Dreamcast, like I was saying. And that's how I watched my brother play a big chunk of the game. I don't think he ever finished it. I have never played this game, so this is gonna be my first experience, my first time playing Code Veronica. I remember like bits and pieces of this game, but I definitely don't remember much at all. So we're gonna be playing via the Dolphin emulator because there was an HD remaster for the PS3 and 360, but with my experience with the PS3 emulator, I'm like, I don't want to touch that thing again. And the 360 emulator, from what I understand, is even worse. And I looked it up, and there is no real difference between the GameCube version of Code Veronica and the HD versions, besides the fact that they are in HD. And after the original release of Code Veronica, when they ported it to the PS2 and then eventually the GameCube, they called it Code Veronica X. Much like Sonic Adventure became Sonic Adventure DX. And there is more content than there was in the original Dreamcast release, but not much. So we're playing the GameCube version for that reason, and we're not playing the HD versions because emulators suck. So yeah. It was what? Oh, it was tits. My Twitch integrated throwing system. Okay, well, get your head out of the gutter. It was really good. I recommend it. Now I'm waiting for the full game release to play multiplayer. Hell yeah. I own the first Modern Warfare remake, but I actually never played the campaign. I wanted to. And hey, what are you spraying me for? I wanted to play it, but that game takes up like 300 gigs on my freaking SD card. Aha, dodged it. So, yeah. Anywho, whoop. There we go. That was enough of my long-winded explanations of things. Let's start. I think I need to restart the emulator. Yeah, I made sure it works. I downloaded an HD texture mod that makes it look marginally better. I honestly don't even know if it worked because when I looked at it, I'm like, this still looks like a game that came out on the Dreamcast and not like a GameCube game. But whatever. It's fine. I play retro games very often, so a not great looking game is fine. I did it because Pavlov did it. That's not a good reason. Yeah, you gotta be a leader, not a follower, Ryan. 2019 Modern Warfare campaign was alright. 300 gigabytes because of Warzone, right? And you can't not have Warzone installed for some reason. It's pretty silly. Oh, look, it's Wesker. Look, he's in the background. So, Wesker kind of died in Resident Evil 1, but except not really, apparently. And you will find out why and how in this game, which is a big part of the reason why this is kind of a mainline game. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and stuff. But yeah, this is this game is kind of like Resident Evil 3 because important things happen. What is
Chris! Hurry up! Hurry up! Chris!
Roger! Come on!
Hurry up!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Hurry up!
Come on!
Hurry up!
Come on!
Come
Come
on!
on!
Come
Come
on!
on! But yeah. By the way, you go to options, I was like, oh, let me change the controls. What controls options do we have? Do we have non-tank controls? And I go into button config, and then I look. Is this type B, which is the one I'm gonna go for? You ready for type A? Wow. Huge difference. The map button is instead of Z is on X. Isn't that so cool? Wow. And type C, get a load of this. Type Z, you don't run with the analog stick. You run holding the trigger. And the longer you hold the trigger, that's when you go from walking to running. Type C controls were awful. Okay, that said, let me go ahead and hydrate. How's it going, Baroness? How you doing? Once again, I'm here to drop off a care package and disappear for an undetermined amount of time. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, Baroness. This is always good to see you.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I need to get used to these controls because like A and B are swapped.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. but their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Yep. I like how this game
3 months later.
is Claire, and then Resident Evil 4 is Leon. They're like, fuck Jill and Chris, who cares? Doing good, had some class this morning. When I got home, I lied down with the cat. Nice, nice. Hope school went well. Hope your kitty's doing nice. You posted pictures of Kitty before,
Your
right?
identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Damn, they're gonna run. Hey, I remember this cutscene. Anime grunts. Yo, friendly fire much? Hello? Okay, let her go. Voice acting is so good. /S. Yeah. Welcome to Resident Evil games. So what compound did she go to? And yes, post cat video. I want to see cat video, Baroness. Yo, chat, this happens in freaking Casino Royale, the 007 movie. James Bond surrenders, puts his hands up, drops his gun, and then pulls out the gun and blows it up. Uploading in media, turning it for Muse and Purse. Gotcha. I'll definitely check that out later. I do like seeing cats. So I vividly actually do remember this intro, even though I haven't played this game in a very, very long time. Well, not really played, but seen it. If I equipped the lighter, I could see outside. Hey, look, a lighter. Playing manual. No, maybe I should connect my GameCube controller instead of this controller. Hold on. But I think the reason I didn't do that was because I was messing with these type controls, and like type B. The trigger had type C, it had the trigger and it had to be analog trigger, and the GameCube controller I have is an analog trigger. It's like a digital trigger. So I'm gonna that said, I'm gonna equip that. Average Indiana enjoyer, how's it going? Nut. Let me connect my GameCube controller instead. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because, like, translating GameCube controller into, like, a normal controller is just always really weird. Like, I've played, for example, Smash, on on Pro controllers, right? And yeah, I can get used to it after a while, but it never feels right. Just because the way the GameCube controller was like laid out, it's so different. The annoying thing is I have to freaking. You know what? Here, let me save this. Load. What do I have connected? Refresh. This one? This one. Oh, it's this one. Is this? No. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to reconfigure my controls. It should be like 2 seconds. Jesus, I'm done being a human being for the week, and it's already Monday. Just got home after leaving the house at like 3:30. What were you doing, Stan? On a Monday? I knew you were dreading today, but I just assumed it was a work thing. But you don't like work. You work from home. So how does that work? Doing fine right now? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Indiana enjoyer. What should I call you for short, by the way? Because average Indiana enjoyer, kind of a mouthful, gonna be honest. Can I like, yeah, let's just do that. A, B, X, Y, Z, start, up, down, left, right, Okay, we should be good. Save. Is Indiana our average? Okay. I shall call you Indiana. Not my daddy anymore, Cow. Hello. Why am I not your daddy anymore, Vixie? What? Man, I fucking hate type on mobile. Same. I don't know why, but I do way more spelling mistakes on mobile, like in Twitch chat, way more than on desktop. I had to pick up my new laptop from the office and then went over to my family's for dinner. Ah. That's not too bad. Gasp! Just like, Yeah, how's it going, Vix?
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Vix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congrats, Indiana. With the sub. You got the badge. You can now move with us with the emote. You have access to the cool premium beef section of Discord. Hell yeah. On Friday, are you and Kuso going to get a new rocket just in case? Oh, probably not. Hopefully, no other boss will be that bad. God, these controls are freaking awkward as hell. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. So lift the prisoners. My name is at the end. WKD4496. Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris. Okay, so I'm an umbrella. Unsurprising, but don't know if they said that in the title or during the cutscene. Third security unit leader Rodrigo. Rodrigo Juan something. I mashed A too many times. A knife. I don't know, just having fun with you. Anyways, gonna eat dinner with the family before heading home. Catch you loves in a bit. All right, Vixen, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the gifted sub. I hope you have a great dinner. I hope your dinner is as enjoyable as mine was. Moo 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 moo. Okay, so how do I run? This is B. Okay, B is run. So B is run, and if I hit B and back, I can turn around fast. Okay. You know, hate roaches. Okay, seeing if there's anything else here. Okay, let me so what happens if I unequip this? Is it actually really dark in here? Oh, it kind of is. Let's go! Anyone in chat ever play this game? Out of curiosity? Claire, you're taking your sweet time going up these stairs. No, you haven't? This one's pretty obscure, all things considered. I mean, the game freaking came out on the Dreamcast, so... A truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crashed wreck. Dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside. Can I get the briefcase? No. Never touched an RE game ever? I definitely recommend Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh shit. A zombie! This is a problem, I don't have a gun. Claire, you have fought like dozens of these. Run, Claire, run! Did the porta potty just explode? Drop the bomb in there. That was a truck. I don't know why. I don't know where you're getting porta potty from. Are you kidding me? Can you? Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Oh, like a gun. Oh, that's actually really cool. Look at Claire, like, look down at the key weapon. That's actually really neat. I like it. She's just automatically like, ooh, it's shiny. That's a very annoying noise. Oh, it's this fucking prick.
Wait, don't shoot. Who are you?
This is like the worst character ever.
You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Oh my god, his voice. I already hate his voice. I remember hating this guy, but I don't remember why. I already hate his voice, so that's a good
Sorry
start.
about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a
Steve,
prisoner
that's
on
his
this
fucking
island.
name.
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Is he French? I think we're in Paris, so maybe.
Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, the footsteps are very loud.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
You only slow me down. You're not a zombie? Jesus. Alright, cool. How do I shoot? Right trigger, okay. What does L do? Change aim? What does that mean? Why is aim right trigger and not left trigger? Freaking Clefable's walking around. It's not that bad, okay? Okay, so it's right trigger to aim. That's gonna be confusing. No sub. Wait, was that an option? Yeah, no subtitles. These are all of your options. Subtitles were not invented in the year 2001. Except, you know, until Star Fox Adventures came out, and they put subtitles and had a volume button for cutscenes. I wish every game did that. Oh yeah, speaking of Star Fox Adventures, I watched the What Happened video on it last night. And, basically, I was correct in guessing that the main reason why the game was rushed is because Microsoft was buying them. Nintendo was apparently very offhand after they suggested it being a Star Fox game. Miyamoto's like, hey, make it a Star Fox game. And Rare's like, oh, I guess we can do that. We kind of like Dinosaur Planet, but that's fine. And then they're like, okay, good luck with that. And then they just kind of left them to do whatever. From what I gather, very, very light oversight. The only thing is they had constant contact with the creator of Star Fox. But that was it. It was rushed though because, you know, Microsoft was literally buying Rare, and they're like, well, shit, we need to get this game out before they literally buy us. So, yeah. Cal, your age is showing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was Metal Gear Solid released in 98? Didn't they have subtitles? I don't know. I actually haven't played the original Metal Gear Solid, which I actually really do want to play on stream at some point. I want to go through the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I don't know how I'm going to play them, to be honest, because they're not on PC, and the collection was released on PS3, I think, and you can only play 4 on PS3, so I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to do that. Who knows? Maybe they'll port it after they do the Silent Hill remakes. I don't know what Konami's up to nowadays. Okay, what is this Valkyrie symbol here on the left side? Hi, Never. How's it going? There's this entire segment where they casually discuss a woman's ass. No joke. Metal Gear Solid? Damn. Maybe I should play that game. Try to push objects. Use a quick turn. Use the map screen. Okay. This is the map button. There's another door here. Okay. Let's go. Just being. I'm sorry to hear that. How's the game treating you? I just started and I've already been bitten by zombies. So. Yeah, it's going. Oh, I have to hit A to climb the stairs. Hey, I think I remember a cutscene with these stairs. Cool. I don't like that. I don't like that. Block from the other side with a padlock. Oh, fuck! I'll deal with that later. That's a future cow problem. Oh god, not the dogs. Not the dogs. Dude, we are just getting started and there's freaking dogs already. Climb the stairs! Oh my god. Holy shit. How many zombies are in this game? Also, there were no difficulty options in this game. Oh, fuck this. Oh, can you walk? Okay. I'm gonna just start blasting. Ah! This is bad! Nothing useful here. Wow, thanks. It seems that someone didn't finish their soup. But it's still warm. Horse dogs? Wait, what? And the dog's not climbing the stairs? I didn't want to stick around to find out. This is going swell. Is that zombie still alive? This button? Nope. This button? Oh, how do I do reload? I don't know how to reload. I'm gonna reload the Resident Evil way, I guess. Okay. Cows can climb stairs, but they can't get back down them. It's true. It's true. This is why I only live in the first floor apartments and never go live in higher floors. Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting type of guys. Are we south? I thought it said we were in Europe, like in France. May 16th. Today, Bob told us some crazy story of why he was put this place. He was put this place with me. You mean put in this place with me? Oh, okay. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss, named Alfred, supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. Guillotine! Not guillotine. Guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. Wow, really? The one with the guillotine? On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. This is my last entry. All of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Rip that guy. Alright, well, seeing as they give me a lot of handgun bullets, I guess I need to start blasting. Up! Start is not. Oh my god, these buttons are awkward! I'm fucking dead. There is so many zombonis in here. Holy shit. I'm so dead. How am I alive? That's the wrong button every time. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, you got any red herbs? Yeah, that got me good. Oh. Can I have these? Yeah, I'll take dual machine guns. Is this game cool? And it'll tell me if I... No, it won't tell me if I'm missing any items, I am assuming. I assume red just means that's the room I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these. Yo, never thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you. Oh! I didn't realize you were streaming. I checked around. Yeah, I basically took a nap, and it was a very long nap. So I didn't start until around 8 o'clock. Can these guys climb stairs?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long nap. Oop. god, oh god, oh god. Up! These controls are awkward! Dodging master. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. In actuality, there wasn't actually any scuff setting this up. Well, there was, but that was before stream. Anyways, I started blasting. What is that? Why is it percentage? Semi-auto pistol, which has a large size special magazine. This handgun enables precise, rapid shooting with little recoil. Is it like a one-time use? Should I be holding on to this? Swear to God. I need to stop hitting start. Start doesn't get me to this menu. The switch controls the outdoor yes. Oh. Yo, can you like... This is bad.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, well, that's great. So it looks like I actually don't want to do that. Oh, chat, I vaguely remember this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Does that also include my lighter? I guess so. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Chat, if I die here, let it be known that I expected this outcome. Oh, I can just grab it back. Okay. Or not. Or not. Okay. Hey, I could use one of these. Grenade rounds? I don't even have a fucking grenade launcher yet. I guess? Gas rounds? What the hell does gas rounds do? Just fart at them? These anti-BOW gas bullets are filled with gas. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate the description. Okay, oh, can I read this? Oh, I can. User's Manual. 3D Duplicator's User Manual. Our new product, the 3D Duplicator, consists of two parts. Oh shit, like a 3D printer? This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. This conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. This result will be an object precisely true to the original. A control panel of the 3D scanner. There is an activation switch. Will you push it? No, because I don't have anything. An auto duplicator. If the materials are set, I can restore the object. Okay. When you get so late, probably because I wasn't streaming. Your timing's all off. But Ryan, thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitor list. Chief Prisoner Guard Room. Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's names Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying and the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries. Code that. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Notes. We'll use a transportation truck. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about here.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings.
Yep.
Well, it seems your brother's under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it's Chris fucking Redfield
No
we're
way.
talking about, dude. He'll punch his way
He
here.
won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Okay, you little brat.
What was that all about?
Freaking, I know, right, Claire? Oh shit, I need this. This turns so slowly. The email to Leon has already been sent. Leon? Like S. Kennedy variety? Like sex god Leon? Like the outfit that I'm wearing Leon? Unlock release device. Put the lever up? Yes. Okay, I guess I'll save. There's a ink ribbon right there. Yo, is there any item boxes anywhere in this game? Yes. The door is being held by something. It can't be opened from this side. Cool.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't know what counts as. Okay, my ammo counts. Yes.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Does ink ribbons have metal in it? No. What does the pink mean? Oh, I guess it means where I can save. Alright, time to run for my fucking life. Okay, that hasn't happened yet. That's good. Hey, can I get, like, an item box? Is that supposed to be my item box of the game? Are those item boxes? How does that work? I think there's at least one Zamboni alive out here. You know how a lot of indie games nowadays mimic the 8-bit or 16-bit style? Do you think ever the nostalgia will catch up if people personally make that PS2 GameCube era? You know, I was thinking the same thing with N64 era stuff. Like, there aren't that many games that look like an N64 game. So probably not. But like, I was thinking about it, like, you could save a lot of money if you're like an indie game, if you want to do a 3D game, to make it look like one of these older kinds of games. Right? So like, shit. So I'm kind of surprised people don't do it. Like, go a low poly route. Oh, God. I'm just assuming I'm going the right way. Shit. There was a door that I saw. Oh, it's over there. Can I load my game? Come on, let me reset my emulator. There was a door over there, and I want to go back and fucking die. Yes. I could be wrong, but I feel like N64 is too low poly, but a game of this era hit the right balance of retro/believable. I agree. I don't know. Is there any games that look lower poly like this? I know a lot of shooters recently, which apparently the term is called boomer shooter, if you can believe it, that mimic like Doom style games.
Resident Evil.
So like that's like the only 3D in quotations that I can think of that use like an older graphic style. But like nothing like this. Nothing of the GameCube era. Oh, actually, I'm thinking about this game. What does this do again? What? No. So wait, what about all my other files? What about what about this file that was here? How about this? Hitting A on the red, there's nothing there. Those boomer shooters have the gun in the dead center of the screen like Quake? Yes, a lot of them do. I haven't actually seen much of them. I just know that they exist. Okay, where the hell are all my other files? Oh, user manual. Okay. Uh-huh. So... can I, like, use this here? Can I use any of this here? Well, that might actually use it. Activating the hand 3D scanner. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. Okay. Can I put anything here? It's too big in size. Huh. Feel that. Cannot be set. That's a pleasant noise. The materials are set, I can restore the object. Okay, is it not? What? The 3D data has been prepared already. Okay. An auto duplicator. The materials are set, I can restore. Oh, I need materials for it. Oh shit. I don't have any.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Yes, absolutely. This will be the next big wave of nostalgia. This vaporwave and everything made in the late 90s, even including the Doomsday stuff. I would love to see it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, then this also counts. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Do not look forward to when they break through those windows. Up. Okay. You know, I had thought about what are they called? Platonic Games. The people who made Ukulele. I wonder what game they'll make next. Do you think they'll make games based off of other? Fucking hell. What does this do? Okay, that worked how I was hoping it would. I don't know if I'm actually shooting zombies or not. Okay, so how do I do this? Does this work? That worked out pretty well, actually. They'll make a new ukulele game inspired by Kirby and Forgotten Kingdom. Well, I was wondering... I brought it up because I'm wondering, like... since they're mostly made up of ex-Rare devs, right? Like, I know a lot of them... You know, they made ukulele, and that was like banjo, and then they made... No. And then they made Impossible Lair, which is basically Donkey Kong. I wonder if like they'll make like other like games that are like Rare. That are like old Rare games. Like, would they ever make a GoldenEye or Perfect Dark type game? Do you think they would make, and this is why I bring it up, a Star Fox Adventures kind of game? Like, they could actually make Dinosaur Planet for real? Because when I watched the video about Dinosaur Planet, I know apparently they were really attached to, you know, the idea behind it. So turning it into a Star Fox game was like a little bit of a bummer for people. Oh, I think this is for like right out here. Judging by the website, it looks like they're going full publisher. So they're not going to make any games? They're just going to publish them? Okay, so I can go around and make my life easier. The hell do I need the fire extinguisher for? What I need right now are materials to duplicate that emblem so I can get past that door that is at the top that is locked. But I don't know where to get said materials. I don't think I've seen any. That yellow glowing bit is a fire extinguisher, but I don't have like a fire to put out or anywhere to use it. Okay, I'll pick this up, I guess. Check. Extinguisher. You can extinguish fires with this. Wow. Thanks. Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know the fire extinguisher could extinguish fires. That was useful information. I'm so glad. I am so glad I checked for that. Woo. I would have thought I had to drink it. Where the hell is the other dog? Oh, the puppy just wants pets. No, he wants food. And the food is me. And I don't like being, you know, chopped into steak. Supposedly, Ukulele 2 is in development. Oh. Shit. Can you climb the stairs? Climb the stairs! Let me see if there's anything in here I missed. Ukulele 2 could be good. Hopefully they could learn from their mistakes from Ukulele 1. Which I should probably play at some point. I don't have it though. Shabby magazines about up here. It's not on Game Pass? I don't know. I would have to get Game Pass. Honestly, my biggest issue with Game Pass was the Xbox app was like complete and utter shit on PC. It is so bad. So many problems I had with that thing. I don't know what to do, chat. Checking if I missed anything, but I don't think I have. God, I really wish I had that feature where it showed, like, what items I'm missing. Ew, you just vomit on me? Oh my god, are you kidding me, Claire? Whatever. I don't need to be here anymore anyways. Where are we going? Please stop. Oh shit, chat. I just realized. Oh. Hi. Oh god. I'm going to fucking die. You know, I'm glad these zombies die really fast, but I still need like way more ammo. Yeah, no shit. Can I use this here, or do I use it on the other side? Alright. There's a lot of zombonis on this side. I'm very concerned. Does this game rank compared to other RE games for you? I haven't really played this game. This is my first time playing it. So, I don't really know. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, thank you for the redeems, Baroness. Okay, now I use this. Okay. I really wish there was an option to have the controls from Resident Evil 1 remake. That would have been really nice. Okay. Let's stretch our legs. Let's stretch our arms. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. I know this game isn't like that. Like, I know a lot of people like it, but it has like problems, but I don't really know what they are. Feels like a Resident Evil game though. Oh. Okay. There's a button. Yes. TG01 was inside in a briefcase. There was also an explanation document for the special alloy TG01. Product description. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by roentgenography at the immigration check. Lightweight yet durable. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. You know, despite the fact that I've been bitten a lot, I haven't actually, like... I'm only in danger, and I've only healed once. Let's heal again, though. That way I don't freaking hobble. Okay, so we got this material. Now we gotta duplicate that metal emblem, and then we can go forward. Problem is, almost definitely
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Almost definitely these zombonis are gonna bust out of those windows. There we go. Ta-da! Mission complete. I see that with my eyeballs. Yes, please. Shit! There's like literally nothing I can do here, right? Ooh, expert dodge. Here, can I like... forward. There we go. Lock all those zombonis in there. This is going great. So far, this game feels a lot harder than RE1. There's also a lot more shooting. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. I was supposed to be in that room. I was supposed to go the other way. Oh boy. Okay. Use. Alright, cool. We've progressed. We have gone forward. Now what? Herbs! Yes! Yo, are there red herbs in this game or what? I'm gonna leave the other one on the floor. There is no need to use it right now. Oh, I guess it's empty. Hell yeah. Give me, yes please. 2 herbs? Yeah, 2 herbs. I want a red herb. Oh shit, didn't know I could do that. That fire is gonna hurt. I assume, oh, can I push this? Oh, can I just push this? Okay. I want a red herb so I can mix it with the green herb so that way I can get full healing. That would be nice, but I haven't seen a red herb yet at all this game. It's weird, I hit A and then she just climbs the stairs. Okay. Well, I cutscene for the first, or for the second one, not the first one. Christ. Okay. Do those barrels explode? That'd be pretty rad. They don't explode. At 5 a.m. and can't sleep. That sucks, Ryan. I have been there though. It's awful. Okay, that guy was extra tanky for some reason. It's nailed down from the inside. Nailed? What the hell? Nail! Nail! When you release... Are you kidding me? Can you aim at the fucking dog that's in front of you, Claire? Oh, dear God. There is so many of them. Oh, they can climb stairs. There was at least one important item in that room. When you're using your lullaby singing item? Album? I don't know. Is that something people want? I have sung a lullaby, kind of, during the karaoke stream. I don't know if that song classified as a lullaby. Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Obviously it's correct, right? ID has been rejected? Are you kidding me? Oh, fucking, I can't believe it's not 69420. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Of course you want it. It'd be great to fall asleep too. Well, I know you want it, but other people want it? Listen, singing that one time was scary enough. Oh God, there are bats in this game. How are there bats in what? Hey. Oh God, I cannot tell depth perception. I'm wasting a ton of ammo on fucking bats. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I hate flying enemies in any video game, and they're back in this game. So I'm beginning to think that there aren't item boxes in this game. All dried up. Okay, so what is this? Case is locked. There must be a keyhole somewhere. Oh. Simple, secured by simple lock. I could open it if I had a lock. Seeing hell. Okay. Yeah, the problem with that is game is I don't have, ow, hit my finger on my desk. I don't have any freaking inventory space. Ah! Ow. That was a lot of plushies. Wait, who redeemed that? I don't see no redeem icon. What the hell? Is that Stan? Huh. Yeah, huh, indeed. Interesting. Oh, was that you? It was you? Okay. Yeah, so like the stealth push assault. It's in the redeems, it's like in my thing. I think I could turn it off. Like I would need yeah. I think there was a button I could do to turn that off. Yeah, that was the button. Oh, I forgot I can do this. I'll change the sensitivity. My sensitivity to it and then the recovery time. Oh yeah. Yo, how about you don't show the border? Oh, oh, it is off. Okay. Sweet. Wait, the other rings didn't appear, just the plush one. Yeah, it's something about the way tits works. Is this the room I just came from? It totally is. Also, hi Serena, how's it going? It's electronically locked. Okay. Okay. Chat, one thing I remember about this game, like, I remember this beginning sequence. I don't remember much else, besides that Steve really fucking sucks, and there is a giant worm boss fight at some point. So, if there's any worm fans in chat, look forward to that. Item box? Item box? Oh. Item box! Oh my god, there is one in this game. Or was it April Fool's setting? I don't know. Let's see. Secretary's note. Not too bad? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Serena. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I'm still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it's a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Tries to keep his private life with his sister a secret. Interesting. Can I use this? No. No, those are two different looking pistols. Oh shit! ID card! Claire? What? Can you... Okay, I'll move it from this side then. Claire? Claire? Claire, I swear to God. I like how I move the entire shelf instead of just, you know, putting my hand underneath the shelf to pick it up. ID card. Who is this? The word... That's not a word game. Alright, chat, have that memorized? NTC 0394. Leon, a side favorite, our April tag. I really like Jill. Mostly because she was like in the first game, and it's kind of really cool to have, you know, at the time there's not too many female video game protagonists, so it's cool to have like an awesome female protagonist. I like her design. Always big fan of berets. I'm a huge beret guy. Plus, Claire is in a tall glass of water like Jill. Yeah, true. True. I have never heard that phrase before until that game. Is that an actual phrase that people say or have said, like, in anything ever? Like... Or is this like a ducks row situation where everyone's like, yeah, of course I've heard of a glass of water compared to a woman. Yeah. I hear it all the fucking time. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. Interesting. I'm sure someone has said it once, but it's probably as common as Jill sandwich. Each portrait is displayed here. I've only heard it in media, never in real life. I don't think I've like heard it in media, is the crazy thing. Before I go through the door, let me use this code. So I can have more inventory space. They say Entangled? Do they? I haven't seen Tangled in a while. I do like that movie a lot, though. N T C. Thank you, Zeke, for writing that down. I really appreciate it. 0394. You know, I can't believe 69420 wasn't the right answer. Cool. Yes, please. Okay, before I go there, let me see what's up here. Little ruffian with the long beard says it to Mother Gothel. Oh. Is it about Mother Gothel, or is it about Rapunzel? Silver Crest. Because that guy's into MILFs. The thing is, even if you heard the phrase for the first time, it may sound weird, but you get the gist of the meaning behind it. Yeah, I do. I do. It's mostly the fact that he says it, and then, of course, Jill's reaction to it. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's a million zombies in here, apparently. You kill a lot of zombies in this game compared to 1. And even in 2, at least the remake, but... About Gothel, wow. Really is a MILF lover. And he's like, ooh, someone give me a glass here. Because here's a tall glass of water or something like that. A red herb! Oh my god, they do exist in this game. Yes, please. Yo, it's been like over an hour and I get my first red herb. This game's wild. Oh, fuck! Ugh. Yeah, I gotta really be careful in this game. Assume this is locked. A gold crest. Okay. And there's a silver crest upstairs, gold crest downstairs. They're stupid tanky, what the hell? They're not as tanky as they are in Resident Evil 1. They are worse. Which is why I'm actually killing them. Because they... It seems to vary, but like some take like 5 or 6 bullets. That's not terrible. In Resident Evil 1, they could take like quite literally a clip. A full pistol clip. A jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There's a button below. I want to know. Let's look around first. 2 magnums are displayed here. Oh, I think I used this to go upstairs. Model battleship is displayed here. Those references are placed here. War seems to be the primary theme. Wow. Who would have thought? I guess I'll push the button. Hope freaking gas doesn't light up the room or something. Wow, what a monster! Oh, is that the guy? Is that Alfred? Oh my god, a real monster. What the hell? Oh, this guy clearly has problems. So I assume that's his guy. That's the guy, Alfred, and his sister, Alexia. Okay. Well, you know, I was kind of assuming with the way they phrased that journal that it was incest, and I'm like, no, that's me being fucking stupid. But it looked like they were about to kiss there, so maybe I'm not actually stupid. maybe they have something weird going on in there. Maybe this game takes place in Alabama. Who knows? I actually have no idea where I am. Decorations are on display here. Oh, I need these. Why do I have a bad feeling something bad's gonna happen when I take these out? Okay, well, there was my bad feeling. Okay, I think that was less intuition and more I remembered. I remembered that from when I watched my brother play this game. Thing is, I don't know if there was anywhere else for me to go. The way this map is laid out, it seems to imply that there's something back here. Okay, let's come back here. I didn't try this door. Okay. This is a silver crest. This is a gold crest right over here. Let's look around, chat. Let's have a nice little stroll on this creepy facility. This mansion. This is the bathroom. Lightly jogging through an entire mansion, yeah. Guess that's why it's called Resident Evil, right? So, you guys know how, these games are... Oh! Well, shit. I'm glad I went back in here. Can't open these. So you guys know how this game is called Biohazard, right? In other regions, at least in Europe. I don't know what it's called in Japan. Probably also Biohazard. And how like it's called Resident Evil, but it kind of doesn't make sense for a lot of the games in the series because it doesn't very often take actually place in a residence. I remember someone saying that like the fact that it's called Biohazard is kind of a spoiler because Resident Evil sort of popularized the idea of zombies being made via like virus. Before, the more popular thing was they kind of raised from the dead like magic or something. And I'm trying to think, like, what are some other zombie movies that came out before this game, and how did they approach zombies? Because I'm not really, like, a horror movie kind of guy. So, like, are there other horror movies that have zombies that are made through a virus before Resident Evil 1 came out? And, like, how many of those are there? Because nowadays, that's basically the standard, right? At least a lot of zombie films that I can think of. Okay, so what do I do with this, actually? And it has an octa-shaped projection. How do I use this? I'm gonna go outside. love the save music in this game and in Resident Evil 1.
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
Where? Is it in here or is he upstairs? I doubt he's in the save room. He's probably here somewhere. Oh, that's right. He's a fucking idiot. And took the gold pistols out. Steve is suffering. Good. This is a message on the control panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Oh, I see. What the hell is this? B? C? E? D? F? What the hell does this mean? What does this mean? Okay.
I made it. That was too close. What took you so long?
Hate this
Oh,
guy.
I need those. Give them to me.
Fine. But let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
Something about this music is very Kingdom Heartsy to me. I could hear it. I could totally hear it. Okay. Wrong door. This fucking guy.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
I fucking got him.
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
Okay.
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable!
Okay.
How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for?
Well, points a sniper rifle at a grenade range.
Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Yo, what a freaking evil laugh. Holy shit. A Night of the Living Dead movie series from 68 has zombies caused by disease. Oh, okay. Originally was radiation, but later was disease. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. There's fucking dogs out here. Oh! Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Okay. I'm going to have to confront these dogs. Let me do this. Redo! I don't think I can grab that and get out without getting bit. And I think there's also, like, herbs out there I might as well grab. So... Regardless, anyone who thinks that calling a zombie game Biohazard having spoiler titles a little too soft-skinned, yeah, I guess so. I was just more curious about the fact that if it was if this game popularized the idea or not. Because I know Resident Evil, pretty big series, all things considered. Is this the key to the suitcase I need? Take the navy proof. Yes? What else is this? Also, what am I hearing? The name changed for years release because they couldn't copyright the name Biohazard in the US. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay. Doesn't really tell me much of anything. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Or not, actually. I don't have much inventory space. Jill's pretty tanky in this game. Or Jill. Claire's pretty tanky in this game. There weren't any difficulty options either. Ah, and I have proof that there is a navy. Wait, what? What's that supposed to mean? Not the navy! Take the bow gun arrows. Is there a bow gun? The navy proof that you picked up like a full minute ago. Yeah, wait, what? Wait. Young man. I say young man. So if I throw this on here, am I gonna automatically go? No. I'll leave this here. I'll leave the green up there too. Just gotta remember that they're there. Sag? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? I picked up the navy proof. Yeah. Oh. What the hell is happening? Yo, am I going to this sub? Can I go into a dom instead? So So now you have proof there is a navy, yes. That is, I guess that is correct. Okay. There is a side pack. You can carry more items if you equip this, yes! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I didn't know they had this in this game. Oh, yes. Holy shit. I don't know what point that lever did. Am I underwater? I am. Oh, I see. Big cow. Hi, Breeze. How's it going? Hey, can you guys, like, not right now? Oh my god, there's multiple. I'll leave that. Oh my god, hello? Can you stay dead? Oh, there's quite a few. I have plenty of pistol ammo. I'll keep on using it. No, target this one. It's a pretty silent zombie, yeah, for real. How you doing, Breeze? Doing good? How's your day going? The zombies in this area make the same noise as a fish tank. Yeah, the fish tank is louder than them. Package some items been placed here. Oh, I didn't know I can go through this door. I was just kind of mashing A to pick up stuff. Let me continue examining this area first. Fish! Can I go in here? Oh, okay, I can. I'm alright, just eating dinner. How are you? How goes Code Veronica? It's going pretty good. I had a very rough start. Very, very rough start. But things are better now. I also did start stream very late. Oh my god. I like how the bats are the thing that got me injured and not the zombies in the room. Gotta watch out for those bats. Apparently a control panel for the lift. Push the switch? Yes. It won't work. I have one of these. Do I need, okay, I do. Birds are OP. I don't think you're for the head pats, boys. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Big cow and head pats. Yeah, they don't work together. Oh, bullets. Don't really know why, to be honest. Cause like my first guess why it doesn't work is because when you redeem the big cow, it's technically one command where it's big cow, then the command is wait like I think it's set to 2 or 3 minutes, and then when that command is done, then when that 3 minutes passes, then I go back to small cow. And it's like, well, it's already doing the command big cow. It can't do other things like item. But I think other things also still work, so I don't know. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. Bats don't move as much for some reason? What do you mean? These bats are moving a lot. Thank you for submitting your weekly tests. You know, I'm wondering if I should learn yoga, I swear. Like, unironically. It might be good for my body. Yeah, unironically as well. Both. More things for a bow gun that I don't have. Ah! I wonder why it stops just outside my range. It's a control panel for the shutter. The markings above the keyhole read K402. The door. There's a lot going on in this room. There's a lever. No, hold on. I need to get a hold of my surroundings. I am surrounded by things. What is happening? There's that gate. What else is down here? Oh, do I pick things up and put things down? Hey, pick things up and put things down. Start doing kegels? I don't think that'll solve the issue I had. This is a very pleasant noise. The control panel for the loading lift. A warning sign is visible. The lift may not operate if power levels are low. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Okay, that was spooky. Good thing I have these, this M100P is really good. Definitely need to save it for rainy days like that. Take the biohazard card? Yes. Don't mind if I do. The card key shining in silver. You can use this at the military training facility. Where the hell is that? I'm at an airport? I thought I was in the freaking... I thought I was like in a submarine. What the hell is this place? Why no knife? Because the knife is useless. I tried it once, and I missed an enemy that was in front of me. Why is there a lever missing? What the heck? So I'm missing a lever. I need something for this. A402. I assume I just can't. Okay. Just making sure. A402 thing. I have this key card that I don't know where it goes. Is there like anything out here? No, it's just this one long hallway. I need more proofs, I guess, for that thing over there. You know, I got this ink ribbon. I thought there'd be a save room nearby, and there isn't one down here, it seems. Okay, guess I'll go back. I don't really know where I'm going. So sad, Count can't use best weapon of all time. What, a knife? A knife and a Resident Evil game? Are you kidding me? I guess I'll go back to the mansion. There's a knife emote. Alright, that's a very dramatic animation. It's funny I have all these arrows, but I don't even have a bow gun. What is over here again? Nothing. What's back here? I kill Hunter with a knife, and most of the time I do not get hurt. Damn. I know there are knife-only runs, but like, don't you get like a better knife? Like the starting knife is bad. Well, at least in Resident Evil 1, right? Oh, I can go through here. Holy shit. Oh, actually, let me go back. I don't want to be here yet. I don't want to be here yet. I don't want to be here yet. This is the worm. This is the worm. No! I don't want to be here yet. I am not ready to fight a worm. I am not ready. I remembered that. Definitely remembered that. I'm not going in there. Worm time is not worm time. I need to save before I go in there. I also remember I left this green herb down here, which is why I went all the way back here in the first place. Can't kill, better just to run. Yeah, I figured if I want to kill it, I would want like a grenade launcher first. Which I found grenade rounds, but I'm still not used to these controls. So you've played this game, some Pony fan? I haven't played this before. I just watched my brother play up to a certain point. I know he never beat it. And that was like, well, this game came out in 1999, I think. So it was, it's been a while. I'm gonna go save and drop all this shit off at the save room. I don't know if there's anything else around here. Okay. I haven't saved in a while, and I would rather not do all of this over again. This is what I want to use. So, that's a military training facility, and I think this card is used there, right? Yeah, okay. So I want to keep this in my inventory. I have played up to the airplane, but never finished. I want to finish one day. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to keep that card. I'm going to save. Also, chat, I really need to use the bathroom. So, now that I've saved, I'm gonna go back at that worm place, I suppose. And then... yeah, I guess I'll go from there. Not quite sure how long this game is, by the way, chat. I think when I looked it up, it was like 12 hours, so expecting this to take 3 sessions. But yeah, let me use the bathroom. Then I'll be right back. Moo. I'm back. Alright, chat. It's time for the worm. Moo. Welcome back, Cal. Thank you. Thank you, Breeze. I also got some water while I was gone. I drink a lot of water, chat. Which is really good. Alright, I guess I'm gonna run and hope for the best. I have the security card, which I think I could use here somewhere, right? Okay. Ooh, another red herb. How much inventory space do I have? I can carry one. How do I know Cow is back? Could it be a changeling? How do I prove myself? Sure you want to fight that? I do not want to fight that worm. Alright, well I have that. High price to kill, low reward. I hope I'm not gonna regret this. Can I go in here? Let me go in here first. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on the boss, at least until I have like a grenade launcher or something. I'm not thirsty right now. Speak for yourself, player. Yo, Cow Classic. Yo, Cow Classic has been getting a lot of love recently. It's all about that nostalgia, right? The nostalgia factor. It's a changeling. No, 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 no. It's a retro filter. Oh god, there was another one. Oh, freaking, can you stop? That's bad. This is really bad. Okay, well that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. Good thing I got that herb though, right? I don't have a bow gun. Whatever that even is. That bow gun must do like really shitty damage if there's like, if I have like 100 of them. Ow! I fight worm many times and never won. I remember when I watched your brother play this game, he died to that. And he hadn't saved in a while. That might have been like as far as he got, or at least as far as I watched him to get. Oh, I saw you way too late. That's bad. Shit. Sauna. There's a lot of hot air inside. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually shooting it or not. Oh my god, Claire! There's like nothing here. So I'm gonna leave. At least for now. Yo, speaking of classic cow, when I made my newest emote, my nodders, part of the reason why it took me so long is because even though like it's basically very simple, it's just like my current emote shape basically, but I nod up and down. It took me a while because I actually remade the hair. My current model has different hair, right? So I made my new Nodders emote to look more like my current hair. Bowgun is not great damage, but good rate of fire and ammo. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. Probably good against default zombies, I assume. Who's gonna print it out? Yes, please. I'm glad this game gives me a lot of ammo. Although that said, for best survivor, do not fight everything sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of cramped hallways though. These camera angles are somehow like worse. Special key. Fuck. This game gives me a lot of ammo compared to RE1, so I've been kind of blasting a lot for that reason. Oh, I got stuck on this invisible wall. This locker is bigger than it looks. Or the hitbox is. Going over budget will make a late game very hard. Interesting. The thing is, from my experience with the first... Well, that's not good. With the first 3 Resident Evil games is that they give you a shitload of pistol ammo specifically at the end of the game. So I'm kind of going off of that logic. I think Steve saves my life here. Or not. Yo, good thing this guy fucking sucks. Yeah, you better run. I need that shield thing again. Oh, am I hurt? Oh. Hey, pistol ammo. He is something, yeah. Very cheesy antagonist. You should meet his sister. Apparently she's really hot, according to the game. So, I've got a bunch of green herbs, right? Yeah, let me use one. Or use this one in this room. So I'll leave that in there. Probably will need that card. Definitely want to keep pistol ammo. I should keep one of those herbs with me. what is this? Is this that thing? Yo, do I go all the way back to the prison and give it to that guy? Shit. Just because the guy wants a sis does not make her hot? I guess, it's true. True. Yo, her height is 169 centimeters? Nice. So that did not heal me very much. Yeah, can I pick up the pink ribbon that's right next to it? Oh, there's another green herb here. That is a hidden ass green herb. Okay, I guess I gotta go back there eventually. I'll finish exploring around here. I'll leave that there though. For now, I can pick it up later when I go to the residence. They give you a lot of ink ribbons in this game too. Also, this game is like very linear, which is kind of a shame. Oh god, my model freaked out. Because I like my favorite parts about Resident Evil 1 and 2, which is kind of what makes them my favorite of the ones I played, are, you know, the exploring of a spooky mansion and going back and forth and finding ideal routes. That's what I really liked about 1 and 2. And like as much as I actually did enjoy 3, it's extremely linear.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
That's so funny. That is the best laugh I have ever heard in my life. Okay. Okay. Claire, just open a frickin' door. What did I come back to you? This creepy maniac. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might as well. Might as well equip this. Oh shit, is that a hunter? Oh no, that's something else. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, he's Spider-Man! That laugh though, that is a top 10 laughs. Something tells me I can't leave. Where is that ammo I saw earlier? That was the guy that had to hire a hooker and only got a hug. That's an interesting description. Excuse me! Oh, that killed me. That killed me. That's a very anticlimactic death screen. No, like, no death music, no death sound, just you died. Alright, well. That was something. Yeah, I was in yellow. I definitely was in yellow. I specifically looked so to see if I should be using my herbs or not. But I guess it didn't matter. I also healed. Oh, I can go back because I didn't interact with that door yet. Let me keep looking around. Then, before I go through that door, maybe I can find the bow gun. Yo, that is the funniest laugh I've ever heard. Oh, well. That's annoying. I know there was more areas I didn't explore down there. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Breeze. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate lurks. Always appreciate anyone lurking. I'm just double checking, but I assume this is still locked. Okay. Alright, I gotta fight that boss, I guess.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the error.
Okay. I can skip it. I definitely wanted to hear the laugh. Oh my god, I can't skip this though. Dude, who is that voice actor? Think he still had a job after this game? So there's crates down here, but like, how do I get over there? Because that looks like a different area, right? So if I go downstairs, it's like... I don't know. It's weird. And get there from here? Okay, so I'm just gonna have to fuck this guy up, I guess. This is a great boss fight. This is wonderful. I lived, bitch! Fuck you. Oh, Fred. I just killed you! Wow, Steve, you're so cool. Listen, you're only cool because you have the golden gun, and everyone knows the golden gun is the most OP gun in GoldenEye.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Still fucking hate this guy.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
The gold Lugers? Is that what it's called?
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh?
Got him!
This thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
This is so weird. You're heavier than you look.
Happy now?
There's plenty of ammo. There was one clip for one machine gun.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Okay. Alright, Steve, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh shit, I'm playing as Steve. Can I shoot the guy in front of me, Steve? Yo, is that a shotgun? I would love one of those. He is cool for a swink. He is weird. There's grenade ammo. Okay, so... Okay. Can you shoot over here in front of you? So I assume I come back here as Claire, so I might want to kill these goons. Anyways, that way as Claire, I don't have to worry about them. A relief of a weird-looking face. Handgun bullets are in the mouth. Oh.
Hey, Claire! I managed to clear a path for you. It should be safe now.
How did she hear you? She was like 4 rooms
Well,
away.
What do you think of my work? You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Okay.
Than people?
I don't know. Guns jam, okay? They're not necessarily always
Steve.
reliable.
What were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
You're wasting so much ammo, Steve!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Okay. I don't want to... Do I get to go back as Claire? Am I Steve still? Nope. There was things I could pick up in there. Okay. This game is just forcing me through cutscene after cutscene, huh? Can I go back? Nope. Wait, what color? Blue. Oh. Ow.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
Shoot him! Do it! I don't know who this is.
Steve, shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve!
What a pansy. Claire, pull out your pistol. Yo, I am right there. Steve, don't shoot me. I'm right here. Sky,
Steve.
it's such a baby. Father! Ah! Is he gonna cry?
Father. Father. Father.
Oh, basically. Oh, he did cry.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Damn. That's rough.
Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
I should leave him alone for now. I probably should. That's a probably good call. A lift. Battery has been removed. Okay. Is this a door? A large size relief that measure appears to be telling a legend. Alright, guess I gotta go back. Oh, actually, no, I haven't been through here yet. That's right, we came from upstairs and then we fell through the floor and broke our ankle. But we're okay. Ah! Excuse me, I need this. Oh, that's... I don't actually need that. Fuck! Those were some tanky dogs. I also missed, like, every single shot. Dude, I suck. Yo, can we just, like, ride this tank and get the hell out of here? Oh, this is where the worm is. Oh, or this somewhere else. Yep, this is where the worm is. I saw something there, though. Was that just more bow ammo? Did I pick up the bow ammo? I did. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be fine, right, chat? good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Wait, what? What the hell does that mean? Ventilation of biology room not complete? Lock can release when ventilation is complete. What the heck does that mean? Okay. What the heck is in here again? There was one Zomboni in here, and there was something in this room. Oh, shit, I cannot remember. Well, I haven't picked up any key items recently, so I probably shouldn't go in there. Do I just go back to the mansion or whatever, I guess? I have the pistols. I guess so. Let me just go back there. Although I suppose before I actually do... Yeah, give it to the guy. Yeah. I should do that. I do need to go to the save room in the mansion anyways. So I'll just place those pistols while I'm there. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. I'm... Nope. I ain't dealing with that. Okay, now there's zombies here. Oh my god. Climb the stairs! Climb the stairs! This is bad. I have like no ammo for this shit. Holy shit! Dude, why is this game spawning zombies on me? Dude, I must have missed the boat gun somewhere. Where I'm going, I don't need this. This thing has like 12 bullets in it. Oh yeah, let me grab it. I'm not gonna go through there yet, but I do want to use it. Is this just one room? It is. Let me save anyways. In case of anything. Probably should heal. I am low enough to danger. I could probably get away with it. But I'll save anyways. Raining all of a sudden, what the hell? An antique music box. Okay. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right. You must not reset while maneuvering. What? Chat, do you have that memorized? Writing this down. Up. Right. Right. Okay. Things are never on fire. Perhaps fire is on things. That's one way to look at it. Also, how's it going, VXA? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. There is no power going to it. Sure. I'll turn this on. Oh, this weird thing again. Yeah, I know. This guy hates dragonflies for some reason, and his sister is really creepy. And they're very close. Some may say too close. Please enter the password. Don't have that yet. There is a button. Push which button? Let me pull out the thing I just wrote down. So it's left, right. Okay, so that's the first digit is number 1, I guess. Second digit is left, so it's 9. Then I hit right. So the third digit is 7. And then the fourth digit is right. Right. 1 again. Okay. Well, let's see if this was... Let's see if I did this right. $19.71. I did it, chat. I'm so smart. Oh my god, they actually are kissing. Oh god, that's weird. These kids are weird. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay, I'm starting to explore this mansion, and I don't want to do this yet. I wanted to go back. Well, although maybe this will take me back. Or not. Where is this place? Alright, I'm leaving. I need to go back and give the thing to the guy. The slight problem is there are about like a dozen zombies along the way. So hopefully all of this is... oh god. It's worth it. Chat, what are the odds that it is worth it? Woo! Yo, did you see that dodge? Ooh! Good odds? Alright. I like the sound of that. Damn, are you seeing me dodge those zombies? Can't wait to not dodge these. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hell yeah, I am getting good at dodging. The key is getting used to these tank controls. I am very much not used to it. Hope he's not dead. Hope there's not a time limit on saving him. Yo, maybe he'll give me a grenade launcher. That'd be pretty freaking rad right now. Oh god, more zombies spawned here. Hello. Oh my god. The controls have a learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Dude, I do not know. I do not know how I had to not get bit a single time doing that. Wish I brought an ink ramp in here. So I can save, not getting bit. Maybe I'll do a save state. Camera's better than RE2. It's interesting the camera kind of follows you in this game.
What are you doing here?
I got you some drugs.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself.
Apparently
Just
not.
Go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
What is
Now
that?
go.
Is that drugs?
Don't worry about me.
A lockpick? Oh shit.
Don't think you can count on me in the future. Now get out of here.
Oh, at least he's honest. Better than drugs. Alright, I want to save. I saw that zombie there. At least I think I did. I'm gonna save state here, because I did that so well, and I don't want to ruin it. Oh, it's just a cockroach. Okay, thank God. Alright, can I do it again? Nope. Immediately fucked up. You don't take that much damage from those guys. I don't think I'm coming back here again, at least not for a while, so I shouldn't waste ammo on these goons. Alright, so that lockpick, I can use the lockpick to lockpick the, Oh, actually, there was somewhere else that was a simple lock that I could lockpick in that facility. I assume I'm gonna go back there eventually anyways, so I won't go out of my way for it. Maybe I should. There was one Zomboni in there. There's that in the suitcase. Which I'll be getting anyways, because it's like on my way to wherever Ford is. Alright, I'll do it. I'm gonna go this way. It's like right there. It's like here, and then there's like another door. Just gotta ignore the worm. And it's in here. Here it is. What's in here? Okay, well. Good thing I didn't really go that out of the way for it. I don't know if anything else was in that back room. Run! Okay. A little over dramatic, but okay. Now there's these goons over here. We got the goon squad. Ow! Okay, well. They weren't as easy to dodge that time. Oh, well, things gonna go better. Alright, I think I'll kill these zombies that are in here, though. Did you have a good sleep today? I did. How's it going, Nate? Release this guy. Is he dead? No. Thank God. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Fuck off. I figured I'd kill those zombies in particular since they are like right in my way. And I'm gonna go back here eventually anyways. So yeah, that whole journey could have gone better. I have some herbs. I don't need to be stingy, I guess. Going well, got a lot of chapters done in a new campaign in Warcraft 3. Have you played Warcraft 3? I've actually never played that game. Yes, please. What was this? The bow gun powder was inside the... Where is this bow gun? Did I miss it somewhere? That is the good stuff. I have this bowgun powder and 240 arrows, but I don't have a bowgun. Where the frick do I get one? I don't think I missed it, did I? It's actually only Warcraft I got to play growing up because I couldn't afford a WoW sub. That's fair. I have a vague interest in playing it because I know how like the reputation behind that game. It's like being like, you know, one of the best RTSs. I'm gonna look it up. It's found in the second floor room of the military training facility. I've been there. I'm gonna make a section. Just in case things haven't been going that well. Halo Wars is the best RTS, and you can't change my mind. I think I would like it a lot because A, it's Halo, and I am a pretty big fan of Halo, and B, it's really simplistic from what I understand, and that appeals to me, actually. But I really do want to play StarCraft someday. That's on my list of games I want to play. Since, you know, StarCraft 1 and 2 are like the RTS, right? So, I do want to play it. I think that'd be fun. Go through the campaign, see if I like it. This is going really poorly. StarCraft is a weird way of saying played up. I think that joke at least every other day. Even after I played up. So where the hell is it? Is it over here? Did I miss it because I didn't go this way? The hell is this ventilation complete shit? Does that lead upstairs or downstairs? Oh, this way. You know what a really great game is, though? Oh, this leads down. I don't even know what the hell is down there. I think I need to probably drain the pool or something. Dark cloud. What is that? That sounds familiar. The PS2 JRPG. Ew. JRPGs. It has to be a really good JRPG for me to like it. I've gotten better about... Oh, fuck! Is it over here somewhere? Can I go through here? I don't have that yet. Am I wasting my time? Can I not actually get the bow gun yet? Well, I saved beforehand, so... Take it back before I turn you into filet. Listen! Alright? I like to play my video games. I don't like to read them. Okay, I don't... Can I get, like, a more precise location of this bow gun? Preparation room? Where are the gold guns? I've already put them away. Oh yeah, where am I? Since I'm on this wiki. South Pacific Ocean. Okay. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, I guess. Okay, I guess this is later. I'm gonna reload my game. Okay, fair enough, but let's be real. A lot of older JRPGs had a lot of text dialogue. Yeah, and that's why I don't like JRPGs. Very few JRPGs, at least like turn-based JRPGs specifically, I can get into. And so far, the only JRPGs that I liked, that are turn-based RPGs specifically, is like fucking Paper Mario and Final Fantasy X. And Paper Mario because the combat is actually engaging, and FF10 because voice acting. Golden Sun, I cannot play Golden Sun. Golden Sun is way too boring for me. I tried to get into it, and I'm like, this game just fucking word soup. There is so much text in that fucking game. I do love Paper Mario. I want to play 1,000 Year Door, because, shit! Because I never finished 1,000 Year Door, although I did like it a lot. So I do want to stream that. That's on my list. Paper Mario 64 I beat a couple of times. I like that one a lot. The game is shorter, so it's more manageable for me to beat. 1,000 Year Door is fucking long, dude. So long. FF10, it does have Blitzball. I wouldn't call it good, but it does have it. Oh! Can you, like, actually fuck off? An error occurred. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast. I'm gonna hit no. And I'm gonna restart. Or it's just gonna crash. That'll work. That'll work too. FF2 has had bad blitzball. I kind of want to play FF10 too. So I played FF10 for the first time last year. I beat it. This was like right before I started streaming. And I really, really liked that game. Hold on. But I haven't played 10-2 yet. I kind of want to play it just to see if I'd like it or not. But the problem with JRPGs is they're also very, very long. And speaking of long, I'm curious how long Code Veronica is. 11.5 hours, 14 hours made extra. Okay. 16 hours completed. Okay, so I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'll play this game for like maybe another hour. So that way I can knock this game out in 3 sessions. Make it slutty. Why do people like the slutty moves? What does a slutty move even sound like? Sultry? Oh, sultry. Oh, look at me. Sorry. That was a Freudian slip. What? Hold on. How do I be sultry?
Resident Evil.
Sultry, like. That's the same thing. It's just one pretends to be high class. Is it like Ada-Adas? Like that's like sultry, right? If you like, it's kind of like that, but I guess a male version, which in a way, okay. Well, I'll do it, but keep in mind, no refunds. Give me a second. Let me get the hell out of this freaking zone. Oh, they follow me up here. Rad. Yo, a dodge button would be really fucking cool. Let me go back and get that red herb that was on the floor. Saying Dark Souls. Why is there 3 cutscenes for this door? That was 3 different door opening animations. Okay, let me grab this. Oh, you're here. We got music now. Okay, hold on, let me practice it a couple times. Okay. This is for you, Nate, I guess. Moo. You're welcome. Ah! Not the bats! I'm going to die to bats, I swear. Good thing I got this red herb. I love it, thank you. Alright, I'm glad you liked it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no practice being sultry or sexy or seductive or any of those attractive qualities that people may find. An assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. Perhaps these are the liking of the resident. Oh, is this freaking where the sister is, I guess? It's a great first attempt, proud of you. It's not the first time people have requested it of me, but I haven't done it in a very long time. I'm glad you liked it though. It was great for an attempt. Alright, that works too. Oh my god, I didn't even see you there. These guys are bullet sponges. Is there anything here? Can you? This place fucking sucks. Oh boy, more bowgun arrows. I love it. Oh, this is what I got from here. Wow, I'm glad I took half of my health just for some ink ribbon and bowgun ammo. An old zombie outbreak. What a mess this place is. Claire is so judgmental. Jeez. Yo, these zombies suck. I hate them. Is this not a door? Well, that's a door. How dare they not dust their shelves? I know, right? Can you see the state of the floor? Do they even know what a mop is? That is a terrifying, terrifying giant doll. Yo, I find it weird as hell that you cannot reload in this gun manually.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go,
Must have
brother.
been the wind. People are weird. Dude, how come some of these door openings are more dramatic than others? They're not gonna be there. There are gorgeous furnishings here, nothing useful. Music box is playing a beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Gorgeous furnishings here, nothing useful. That's weird. Wait, is this the door it came from? Zombies all over the place. Is someone there? This is where it came from. Dies. No, you're one of the good zombies. Don't die. Please. That's what they all say. Then I get a gun. I'll show you a good zombie. Pulls out gun. How's it going, zombies? Music box looks locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. Exquisite furnishings decorate the area. Nothing useful here. Apparently there is something useful here, you liar. Message card! My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. So Alfred is like a simp for his own sister, and that's kind of weird. The fuck is the text bullshit on my screen? What? I'm exhausted. I was co-host for Carrot tonight. Oh, what'd you guys do on stream tonight? Unfortunately, we ended up streaming at the same time, so I can't watch Carrot as much as I would like. Which is a shame. Keep the bloodline pure. You know, I had similar thoughts of what they might be doing. They seemed very close. We're reading through Clanad. I don't know what that is. Oh, he had COVID? Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks. Being the female voices help the strain on his own voice. That's totally fair. Hopefully it wasn't too severe. Oh. Shit. Now I don't know what to do. Original based off the anime manga series. Oh, I think I saw him play some of that. Isn't it like super mid 2000s? Alright, see what happens when I stop this, I guess. Oh. Oh, a key. Wait. Oh, was the key underneath that? Okay, well I need some chess pieces apparently. Oh, it opened the bed. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lord. That is a very dangerous bed. Jesus Christ. I have never seen a deadlier bed. Okay, well. It wasn't too bad, I think. We all hung out, just did random stuff, mainly movies. Yes, this very old style anime. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, do you know Carrot in real life, or was that just like over Discord? Very old style anime. I remember I saw it. I'm like, this is like mid 2000 art style anime. I can absolutely see that. Absolutely see it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the mansion now. And there's only like a billion huge, muscly dude zombies in the way. That I don't have a gun to fight with. Because I still only have a pistol after playing for 3.5 hours. Where's my shotgun at? Hello? Just in the words for now, things are in the works. That's pretty cool. My friends actually met him. Funnily enough. I'm jealous. Yeah. Cause he went to Everfree Northwest, the Brony convention, and my friends also went there. So they met. And that was kind of wild. Of course he did, yeah. Kind of wish I went with them, but I do not have the money, unfortunately. Claire, I swear to God. Oh boy. Where's a plus shelf? Yeah, unfortunately, because of this screen, I don't have the space for the plus shelf, unfortunately. I know, sorry. That's the only bummer about playing with this mode. I do like how much of the game you get to see, but yeah. The plus shelf only came to be once Haha! You missed. Funny enough, the plush shelf, ow, only came to be after I realized, man, my other screen has like too much space at the bottom, so I should do something about that, and that's when I put the pony plush shelf. Aha! You missed again. I guess I'll save. Ow. Ow! That didn't miss. That did not miss. Took 2 tries, but I did it. I'll get into making my own overlays soon. Oh, thank you for the head pat, zombie. Thank you. Yeah, I made all my own overlays. As a graphic designer, that wasn't too bad. Are you kidding me? How did I even turn around like that? I wanted to be a GD, but I got sucked into culinary. Unfortunately, I can't freaking get a job right now in graphic design as much as I've been trying lately. I would love to have one though, because money would be very poggers. Screw it, I'll use this and grab both of these. Antique grand piano is designed so it reads out data. I have basic graphic design skills, but I want to draw at least some of it, so I have to learn my digital art pad. Yeah, learning how to draw on a tablet is like actually a learning curve. It took me some practice to get decent at what I do drawing on a tablet, but even then I can't do it. Nora the Wolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hi everyone, I'm Confident Cow. You can call me Coco for short. And I'm a plushie loving variety streamer, and today I'm playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. I've been going through all the Resident Evil, well, not all of them, but a bunch of Resident Evil games this month of October for spooky month. Got my Leon coat on and everything. But yeah, how was your stream, Nora? How's it going? How'd you find me, by the way? Nice to meet you. How was Sound Mind? What is Sound Mind? I don't know what Sound Mind is. Oh my god, that's a cute emote. I like it. I want to say that you can do ghost raids without being live. I did not know that, actually. Is that all that's in here, I guess? Just some herbs and some powder? Okay. Yeah, how was your stream? It's a horror shooter. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of that one before. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Horror is pretty loose. It doesn't take itself very seriously. So it's like the campy kind of horror, kind of like Resident Evil 4 actually. It's super campy. Resident Evil 4 is very campy actually. Oh, I should actually have at least one green herb with me. It's like Resident Evil 4? Nice, nice. Oh my god, another raid back to back! Queen Woosie! Yo, thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. I guess I'll do my intro again. Hi everyone, I'm Confident Cow. You guys can call me Coco for short. And I'm a plushie loving variety streamer. And this month of October, I've been playing a bunch of Resident Evil games, and I'm playing Code Veronica for the first time. And it's been a ton of fun. How was your stream? How was Five Nights at Freddy's? I know how much you love horror games and being scared. I'm sure you were very brave while playing that, right, Lucy? Right? Oh my god, Nate, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Holy cow, it's a double rate. Yeah, you rated me. Nora the Wolf just rated me like 2 minutes before you did. Nice to meet ya again, Nora. Who's here? Who's here? Hi, Creighton. How's it going? Hi, Grand Marie. Insert raid here. Nice. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Lucy was really about to die from a heart attack. I was so brave. You're right, Coco. Your chat seems to say differently, Lucy. Multiple times. I don't know. I'm more inclined to believe chat right now. Chat would never lie, right, chat? Ooh, the Cow Classic. The Cow Classic. I need this. Oh yes, please discard. This was my old model, chat. In case you guys don't know, this was my old model from back in the day. Ah! I made both this model. Ow! I made this model and my old model myself. Drew it and rigged it. Ow! And then a few months ago, I guess a little more than a few months ago, I upgraded to my current cow. I scream less. I don't know if I believe you. That's the truth. Chat doesn't lie. Yeah, chat. Yeah, see, chat says they don't lie. So obviously, I gotta believe them. Classy cow. You've never lied in your life. Wow. So trustworthy, Creighton, I see. Hello, I should head to bed now. Have fun with this evil. Alright, Grand Marie, it was nice meeting you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I will continue having fun with this game. I'll be lurking to get food, but look Resident Evil. Thank you, Nora. Thank you again for the raid. It was nice to see you and nice to meet your fellow chat. I hope you have a good dinner. I hope I see you again soon. Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 16:32, I survived successfully from the Umbrella transport base with the large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green. That is a lot of checkpoints. In accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit Hunk. They're called Hunk. Huh. Ow! Yo, is there anything else in this room? Oh, with this, I need that. Okay. Fuck you. I'm dead. I should just reload. I'm gonna just end me. Just do it. Just do it. Oh shit, my normal cow. There we go. How far back am I? I just got back here, right? Yeah, I'm not that far back. I just entered into 2 rooms. All right, let me kill this one goon. My guy went down way faster that time. There's nothing actually important here. It was just some supplies. Oh yeah, I do need to put something there. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Pardon the yawn. Let's throw this in here. Okay. Whew! That was almost really bad. Okay, let's see if I can get through this quickly. Get in, grab the thing, get out. Grab it! Chat, do you remember where I used this? I'm trying to remember. There was 2 places. There was one in the facility, and was there one in like that submarine area? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, you were right there behind a pillar that I cannot see. That was cringe. Since I have so many of those, I might as well use it. I think I have like 4. Yeah, I'll keep this one in here. Let's throw this here. And we have this. And you know what? Let me just save anyways. I have enough ink ribbon. I'm gonna put this away. Okay, so I think there's 2 places I can use it. Shit. Where were they? Were they both at the training facility? Or was it somewhere else? Like, was there one down here? And since I can use it? I cannot remember. I might be wasting my time here. It takes so long to get to this facility. I have to spin that wheel up above, get into here, pull the lever, wait for that to load, climb the ladder back up, and then go through another door just to get from one basically area to another. Ow. Oh my god, that one floated around for a while. Gotta love old games with a complete lack of respect of your time. That is 100% accurate. So accurate. Oh, you've gotta be. Fuck off. Also, how's it going, Ace? How you doing? Aha! You missed! That one didn't miss. Rem! Should be holding on to Rem more often. But yeah, you say that, Ace? There's so many games where, like, older games where you die and there's, like, no checkpoint at all. And you have to go all the way back and do it all over again. You know, artificially pad the length of the game. Okay. I wasted my entire time going here, and instead of wasting everyone's time going back, since I just saved, I'm going to restart the game. Pretty good. Off to work a bit ago. Tuning in for a bit for but before bed. I see. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Also, thank you for all the redeems, Baroness. Let me go do those things.
Resident Evil.
Okay. What is my beverage of choice? Like while I'm hydrating? Or just in general? Because I always hydrate with water. Always drinking water. In general, I just drink water. At my desk, I always have water with me. Especially while I stream, I drink a lot of water because, you know, when you talk a lot, you know, your throat gets a little dry. So it's always good to hydrate. But even still, when I'm like working on stuff at my desk, I will have water with me. But besides that, when I eat, I typically drink Coke Zero to avoid all the sugar. And of course, I am a cow, so I do drink plenty of milk. Obviously. But if it's a special time for not water, gotta have milk, of course. Do cows get drunk? This cow does. That's for sure. I've had a couple of junk streams. It's been a while since I've actually had one. What was my last drunk stream? Was it Shadow the Hedgehog? I think it was just Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh shit, these goons. Ow. But cows drink water? And they make milk? I don't want to drink your own milk? Why not? How do you know if it's good if you don't drink it yourself, right? What does the cow prefer? For alcohol? Honestly, I don't like alcohol very much. So I usually drink like very fruity drinks or something like that. I don't like beer. I don't really like any hard drinks. Although recently, oh god, these goons are here. These dogs are here. Recently, I've discovered, well, they came out with hard Mountain Dew, and I love hard Mountain Dew. Does this have anything besides? No, okay. Take the emblem card? Yes. What the hell do I do with this? Emergency card? Okay, so can I go to the other door? I don't like beer either. Rum? I don't really like rum. Beer tastes... Well, beer smells like piss. And then... freaking rum and vodka basically are rubbing alcohol. Wait, what? Immediately goes to Google? Yeah, it came out in March. It came out in my state first, but I'm pretty sure it's been distributed across America. So I can't afford to be an alcoholic again. Well, you're a chef, right? So like, of course you drink alcohol. Did I not bring my fuck? There is no chest around here. There's no like item boxes or save rooms anywhere in this goddamn place. I almost want to say that's the only save room so far. Can I at least use this here? Oh, time to go back. If I got hit like a couple of times on the way back, I'm gonna reload my save again. And whiskey slash tequila lover. I'm trying to think if I actually had either of those. I might not have. Well, I don't enjoy the harder stuff. I have to drink less to get what I want. And what is it that you want, zombies? Oh, I had to get foods? Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get fruit punch, Woosie? But the game's good. Lots of backtracking. Hey, why are you spraying me? What'd I say? To be drunk? Gotcha. I'm jealous. I have to drink a lot to get drunk, which makes it really hard for me to get drunk because of that reason. Hard Mountain Dew is only available in 8 states and Las Vegas. Wow. That's kind of weird. That's not like everywhere. Depends what it is, but I get drunk easy. I am jealous. 1.5? You take half shots? Why not just go full? Why not just take 2 shots back to back? Make it happen immediately, right? Coco switch with me? No. See, the thing is, I only drink alcohol to get drunk. Because I don't like the taste of alcohol. I hate it. I just want to get there. And thankfully, I know how to control myself. So I've never gotten, like, not even close to getting blackout drunk or even throwing up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. She's an absolute lightweight. God, I wish I was. And 2 shots is too much? What happens if you have 2 shots? Is it like you start vomiting and you don't remember anything? I hate that I cannot use this because I never got to go up there the first time. Yay, I'm back. Oh, blackout just sick? That's fair. Very much vomiting. Ew. This weekend is a Halloween party that I'm attending, so I'll probably be getting drunk there. And if I behave anything like usual... Where do I go? I wasted my time. Oh yeah, there's a locked save room here. But if I behave like usual, I'll probably be drunk texting my own Discord. So, keep an eye out for that. Why could you not go earlier? I didn't have the silver card. I don't really know where to go. I'm just kind of wandering around. And I know Resident Evil is known for its like backtracking, but like with how big this area is and how many long hallways to get through, this is like definitely the worst of it. I'm drinking for 7 years, 14 if you count my illegal years. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm telling on you. I did the math way wrong. Yeah, that would mean you'd be drinking since you were 14. I found the fine line between fun and done. That's fair. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Where the hell do I go? Some pony fan, tell me where to go. Never mind, I might have found it. I didn't see this door here. Yeah, I have one. Use it. What do you mean? A card reader, indigo blue in color. You mean this thing? This emblem card? That is indigo blue in color? It says shining in indigo blue. I can use it at the military base, the base that I'm in. Oh. Hey, look, it worked. There seems to be a picture of this room. That's weird. I assume this place can open up then. A man's portrait is displayed here. Okay, well, this room can go back, but I don't know how. Ow! Smoke hit too hard? Wait, what? Oh, there needs to be a red painting here. Got it. Do I even want to save? All I've done is I've gone to this facility, put the blue card in, and that's it. I guess I will. Yo, 6 and 9? Nice. Finally get to go back here after all this time. There's pistol ammo here, right? Yay, I have a lot of pistol ammo. Can I not? No. Isn't this a ladder? Okay. Okay. The machine used for ventilation. It seems to have been in use for a long time. See that blue card reader on the other side, but I don't know how to get there. Oh my god, is that a grenade launcher? Holy shit. Is there no shotgun in this game? That's weird. Shotgun is like the best Resident Evil weapon. Oh, freaking... Oh my god, I'm just gonna... Fuck you! Climb it! Can you not climb this? Are you kidding me? I can... Okay. Switch is broken. Oh boy, more arrows for this bow gun I don't have. Something special here. Yo, can we get like a red herb? That'd be pretty pog, right? Can I not climb up here? Wow. I see like something up there that I can grab, but I actually can't grab it. I assume I can move a box, but I don't think I can move any of these boxes there. I also took way too long to realize there was a door there. Anti-material work clothes are stored here. It appears to have been destroyed violently. Okay, well, now I've reached a dead end and I don't know where to go. I haven't gotten any new items except for this, but I don't even know where the hell this goes. The control panel for the turntable, there's no power, I can't operate it. And yeah, I don't... Oh, can I... Shh. Don't tell me. Okay, it's not... They don't explode. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, chat. Let's see, I guess there was another door in this room. Oh, hell yeah. I have a lot of ammo, so I don't mind using some of it. Memos are posted here. There's something of interest here. Oh, look, speaking of ammo. I think I just got, like, most of it back. Yo, can I get a red herb? It's a handgun part placed on the work desk. It cannot be used with the... Oh. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. What about this? Why am I here? What was the point of this room? Ammo, I guess. Gun ammo, grenade ammo. Nothing? Is there nothing here? Cowell Field? Is that a Zelda pun? Absolutely! If I click the link, will it take me to the cow level from Diablo? No, no. No hidden cow levels here. Okay, I assume we need to turn off that vent. Maybe I need the key card. Oh, there's a second floor, that's right. I gotta play Diablo again and looked up my save and made a horrid choice in skills. I wanna play Diablo 3. Which I liked for the most part. It was pretty fun. I'm kinda looking forward to Diablo 4, but Blizzard is Blizzard, so you know, I can't help but like I not want to support them. That was extremely loud. They dead? Okay, well if they get up, I'm gonna be very upset. Did you get to and play with me? I don't know if I would like to. The albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Oh god, that looks horrifying. Why does that look like a pair of ovaries? Okay. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time. 10 hours, what the hell? They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. I want those grenade rounds. My inventory's full and there's no freaking anything anywhere. I'm gonna use all of these here. I have a bunch of extra green herbs anyways. Or I guess I'll leave that one there. Hey, why are you spraying me? Various commands have been given here. Blizzard is Blizzard, no true words spoken. Yeah. Exactly. Oh wow. Okay, that's good. Only Asplay copied for sale on CDK. Hmm? What's that? Oh, I need this. Yo, can I get a freaking inventory box anywhere? Probably a bad idea. Oh, it's a battery. Okay. Well, I need this painting. What am I zooming in for? Am I zooming into this? Subsidies for purchasing games? Ah, I see, I see. I got all Destiny 2 DLCs for 35 bones. That's pretty good. I can't exit. Do I have to hit no? Okay. Maybe this is a save room, right? Right? Oh, it's up here. $40 each on Steam? Damn. Never really played in Destiny. Never really interested in me. Ow. Oh, I'm over here now. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. I kind of wanted to wait for another cutscene to happen before I save, but I don't know when that's gonna be. And it's pretty late, so I'll go ahead and end it here. We made a lot of progress, I think. Still no bowgun. I have 300 arrows. No end only stream. You know, I'd love to, honestly, but I can't. Otherwise, I would keep on going. I'll need this now. I don't know where to put this, so I'm gonna put this here. I don't know where to go next, to be honest. I think I missed something somewhere. So, you know what? I guess before I save and finish up, let me go back and look around for a little bit more. Alright, Nate, I'm gonna keep on playing, okay? But only a little bit more. I'm not gonna go forward, or whatever forward is. I think Cal missed a bowgun. Yeah, I think it was completely gone. Starting over for it? No, I've just given up on it. I have an idea of where it was, but like I literally, my options were like go left or go right, and I went left. And apparently going left locks you out of ever going right ever again. Which was really dumb. Because I didn't know that. I hadn't saved in a long time because there are like 2 save stations in this whole game. So it's just gone now. I want to keep on looking around because what was in this room? Something pink. Why is it pink? Oh, is this another save room actually? Yeah, it is. Need that painting. Something else here actually. That door is basically where it came from. Okay. So, like, here's the thing, right? Go in here. This thing is leaking. And I'm pretty sure I can stop it with this. But I don't know how, and it may be... Yeah, exactly. But I don't know how the hell to get there. I climb the ladder. Over there? Shit. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of wandering around. That might be how to get the bow gun. That's what I'm thinking. I need to figure out how to get there. Not that way. Ow. Remember something about a hall door saying something needed to be cleared? Yeah, it was like it needs the ventilation thing. So I assume I need that blue card. I need to get to the other side of that gate, scan the blue card. Maybe the ventilation system will turn off, and then I can go back and get the bow gun that way. But I don't know how to get there. I have a couple of ideas where I could go. Whew, okay. Take the blade to where you got shot outside. I already did that. Where I just was. I already did that and I got this blue card. I'm trying to remember what was down here. Oh, I didn't know I can do this. Okay. Place seems to be controlling the water current. Stop the water current? Yes. There's no response. It seems to be broken. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. Actually, this is exactly why I came back down here. What the hell? The place you just left? Where the dogs are? I've already done that. I've already used I had the exact same kind of shield and I used it up there. And it gave me this blue card that I have right now. This one. See what else is here. I know there's a zombie in here. Need a special key to release the lock. Fucking dude, I don't know, chat. So downstairs, there's a ladder to my left, apparently. Oh shit! Okay, I did not see that gate there at all. Holy shit. Yes, turn it off. Oh, I can't turn it off. Why not? Yes. Yes. Pull the goddamn lever. Why can't I turn it off? Turn it off. Yeah, no shit's been on. I want to turn it off. Thanks. Do I blow this shit up? Breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. Ventilation device will resume. I want to turn it off! I literally don't know what to do, chat. Actually, I should go the other way. Did this door open? Not this one. Oh yeah, this area that serves no purpose whatsoever. Oh dear God. Dude, I killed you. Okay, I don't know where to go. I think I want to look up a guide, but I think I'm done. I need to get in that room because there's at least like a battery in there that I need. Yeah, I'm done. I saved already, so, and I haven't done anything, so I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna probably have to look up a guide on where to go next because I have no idea. I got the blue emblem, but I have no idea where to use it. Maybe somewhere way earlier in the game, but like I checked the sub place and I can't do it. But whatever. It is almost 1 a.m. so I should head off. Wait, where's my music? Here's my music. Alrighty, chat. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It was fun. Even though I started very late. I appreciate those of you guys who stopped by. Please stick around for the raid. Ow. And thank you for the head pats. Okay, let me look around and see who I can alright. Glad you got some sleep. Same. I'll go get more soon. I'll try, but no promises. Ooh, Soup Panda. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry you followed right towards the end of my stream. But I'm a bit tired, so it's about time I head off. Let's see. Anyone else playing any Resident Evil games that I follow? Ooh, I might rate this person. Hold on. But they might be ending soon? Let me see. Let me see, chat. I don't know if they're ending stream soon or not. Oh, they totally are. Okay. Okay. I need to find a new person to raid. Chat. Do you have any recommendation? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's check on this person. See if they're ending stream soon. Don't you love pre-roll ads? The answer is no, you don't. And you can't turn it off. And it sucks weenies. Oh, who's this? Who are these peeps? Are they, are any of them... Are they playing any horror games? Or playing, or VTubers? It's Supa? Gotcha, it's Supa. Sorry, Supa. And all good, have a good night. Nice to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you next time. I have no actual active VTubers, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Brent is playing Sonic? What are the odds? Wrong AVVV. What? What does that mean? You copied the wrong name? I meant account? What? Okay, I have someone I'm gonna choose to raid. I haven't actually watched them very much. But they are playing a spooky game, so we're gonna raid them. And their name is Nico, not Neko. Found them randomly on Twitter. So we're gonna go ahead and give them a raid. But let me go do my outro before I start. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was a ton of fun. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll start actually on time at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be playing more Code Veronica tomorrow. Well, I guess technically today, Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'll be playing more Code Veronica. So probably gonna take me three streams. So I'll play today and tomorrow, and then probably one last time next Monday on Halloween. Ooh, spooky. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I definitely gotta follow some of these peeps that raided me. As always, chat, our raid messages move. We moo at them all together now. We'll use the emote, but if you guys don't have the emote, feel free to just type in moo in all caps in chat. Yeah, that one. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I mean, you know, I'm gonna be streaming again Thursday, Friday, and playing Sonic and Resident Evil, but I guess that's about it, huh? Yeah, moo with a 0. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, guys. Nice to see you all here tonight. I hope you guys sleep well. I hope you guys have a good night. All right, bye bye.